Alright, look. I'm gonna be completely brutally honest right now about, like, myself. Like, I don't personally think I'm an attractive cat. Like, I got moments I can make certain looks work, whatever, but, like, as a whole, I'm not a physically attractive guy. I'm okay with this because, like, I got personality, I got some smarts, I got a sense of humor. If I looked like Brad Pitt and had this suave fucking personality, it wouldn't be fair to everybody else.
I would kill you.
So I have to be a goofy looking fucking ogre looking sumbitch that's kind of shaped like a manatee, because that makes it fair for everybody else because I got all this charm.
Next to the pyres.
Really want to think about your priorities when you're in a fight. Okay, so priority number one should be me stabbing you. Then maybe worry about the mast after. Yeah, so maybe not throw blunder bombs at the boat while someone's trying to stab you. Okay, so number one, those need ammo. They don't fire if there's no ammo. Just
I tried to jump out of the way.
There was 7 seconds between I firing that rocket and it landing, and you still didn't get out the way.
I jumped once more.
Have you heard that song, Move Bitch, Get Out the Way? You might want to remember that one.
Clearly I haven't.
Dance, bitch! Yeah, he should be. What the fuck, Megan? Megan, what the fuck?
What did you do?
Get over here.
You're the bait, man.
I'm the bait.
Yeah, it worked out. Don't bitch. What in the fuck?
What's up?
What the fuck?
Oh, nothing much.
Nothing much. I forgot to move my microphone. I hit the buttons in the wrong order. I'm just fucking it up all the way today. Oh, we're here. Didn't get quite enough sleep. Tried to stay up to get my work schedule correct. And woke up being full body head butt rammed in the face by a kitten that decided it was time for me to wake up so I could pet her. Also, her full bowl was empty. Regardless, here I am. And I have 5 hours until I have to start my shift, basically. A little bit less. We're going to go ahead and get that stupid ass fucking ad out the way, because I think right now it's just a couple people. So let's get it done so we can go ahead and get the full stream without any ads. Okay. We're going to do a couple random Fighty McFightersons while we wait for ads to come by. I'm not really sure if I want to jump into our flashback stuff straight away or not. There's not a whole lot of people hanging out yet. Right now we are running the party because we're right next to Cosmo Canyon. And Cosmo is a very much Red 13-centric part of the story. So for that obvious set of reasons, we will be using our boy Red. All right. So, one cool mod that we have now that we did not have previously is this.
Oh man, a breakdown? Now?
Yes, we have voice acted FF7, my friends. How neat is that? The answer is very fucking neat. And if you think otherwise, you're wrong. Bop. Get bopped. So Aerith is going to be a very mainstay in the party for a very long time, because Aerith just got a very good weapon with all the materia slots. 7 out of 8 materia slots. None of them linked, but she's the only one that has it so far. So she's going to be in the party for a bit, unless Barrett, who's the guy I kind of swap out for Aerith, or Catshi. I have to remember that. It's not Kate Sith, it's Catshi. It's like cat shit, but without the T. Cat she. The things you learn, man. Called that boy Kate Sith for 20 fucking years. Apparently I've been wrong the whole time. Cat she, everybody. It's cat she. Okay, so Cloud is officially worthless. Okay, maybe not worthless. Cloud could end this entire fight with 35 little mana points. There we go. Ain't the voice acting cool, guys? Freaking, I'm not interested. Just puts them all down, man. Yeah, I'm wide awake. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't undersleep. I'm completely coherent right here. I think you'd be very cute if you were small. I hate that skill. Wow. That one tapped his ass. Well, I guess Cloud probably hit him before. Hey, free Phoenix down. And always use more Phoenix downs. We're literally just wandering around doing some fights, grabbing some money, and a little bit of experience along the way right now. I have some things lined up we can definitely do for entertainment value. Oh my god, it's Nebelheim! Guys, look! It's Nebelheim, and it's right fucking there! God, we're so close to Nebelheim, man. So I have a goal for today's stream. I want to get all of our flashback stuff done. Excuse me. And by our flashback stuff, what I mean is I have a couple of saves for moments in the past that'll give you guys kind of an abridged version of the story. All the key moments that really matter are good to go and ready. And yeah, I want to power through all of those, really show the story, and then jump into here. We have Cosmo Canyon. We'll get that done. And then we have Nebelheim. And then I believe we have Rocket Town immediately following. I want to get through those 3. And I want to do it before my shift starts. That is the plan, at least. But I also want to do it when a couple more people are hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise it's going to be like, oh yeah, we did a really cool thing. Go check out the VOD. You know, and I'm not trying to do that. I actually want a couple people to see what we got going on here. No specific people in mind, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do also have to say, I can't wait to play FF7 New Threat. You see, in playing this, as much as I've been enjoying the nostalgia and loving it, and especially loving the graphical facelift that the game has, and everything involving all of that, I have been coming to terms with the fact that 2 things. Number 1, this game really is not difficult. Number 2, I'm coming to terms with the fact that I didn't fully understand a lot of the systems that this game has to offer when I played through it like 10 plus times as a teenager. Either that or I simply don't remember. But like, I remember setups I would do as a teen, and the long and the short of it comes down to, as a teen, my idea was load everybody up with as much materia as possible. I didn't really, apparently, understand the intricacies of the materia system and how loading a lot of magic materia actually, you know, raises your magic attack at the cost of some of your physical prowess. I literally was like, oh, that's interesting. Today. Well, not today, but this playthrough when I started it. So... that is an interesting thing. And some of the finer points of some of the limit breaks in the game I never really understood. Or didn't use, at the very least. Rezi, you are in fact the first, my friends. Welcome on in. I would give you a shout out, Rezi, but I'm pretty sure it's largely just us right now, and maybe a couple of homies lurking, which I do appreciate very much. Yeah, man, the materia system is pretty dope. And the finer points of it where, like, what I've done with Aerith has, like, it's going good, man. I got some fun stuff queued up for FF7 today. We're kind of waiting for people to file in a little bit before we jump into it. And just kind of mindlessly murdering while we wait. But I got some fun moments lined up for the FF7. We might jump in now. Hit that bitch with bio. I hate that skill. I really hate that skill. It's so inconvenient. Hey, Rezzy, listen, voice acting.
Oh man, a breakdown? Now?
All right, homies. Y'all want to see some flashback stuff now? Rezzy, you ready for that? Yeah, we'll do it, man. We'll just jump in. We'll jump in. Let's jump in. We have quite a few saves here to go through. Some of them won't take very long. Some of them, like the Kalm flashback here, will take a little bit longer. Just to give you guys a quick itinerary, we're going to be doing our Kalm flashback now, complete with voice acting. We're skipping this Fort Condor one. It's not that. It's honestly just a fun one for playing gameplay, but it's not really needing to be showcased on stream. We have the events of the cargo ship to show. We have some very Barrett-centered stuff to show very quickly regarding the Golden Saucer area. And then we have a very, very quick moment to show. That's just a fun little nod to Zach. And anybody that's enjoyed Crisis Core will take that moment in, I think. But we're going to get started with... Part of me wants to load this up and see what this is like voice acting wise. I think I just might. Why the fuck not, man? Why the fuck not? We'll load this one up real quick. I think... Oh no, this is on the way out. Never mind. I was hoping that was going to be... I was hoping that gameplay save was before we found President Shinra's body, but it is not. So we will be loading up our Kalm flashback, guys. Complete now with full voice acting. So let's enjoy this. I know I will.
We've reached Kalm. They're probably at this inn. Let's go, Cloud.
Hello, sir. Are you Cloud? Your companions are waiting for you upstairs. It's 20 gila night. Will you be staying?
Cloud, you're late.
Way to go, not taking too long.
Sorry. Looks like I kept you all waiting.
That's everyone.
So, your story? Sephiroth, the crisis facing the planet. Let's hear it.
I wanted to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with him on several missions, we got to know each other.
You were friends?
I'm not sure. I mean, he was older than me, and didn't really talk about himself. We were more like comrades, I guess. We trusted each other. Until... Soldier's main duty after the war was dealing with those who opposed Shinra. It was 5 years ago. I was 16. Sure is raining hard. Hey, how are you doing?
I'll be alright.
I guess I've been lucky. I've never had motion sickness. Are you ready?
Hey. Settle down.
They gave me new materia. I can't wait to try it.
Just like a child.
Are you going to brief us on the mission?
This time, our orders are far from typical.
Good.
Why do you say that?
I joined soldier so I could be like you. But by the time I made first class, the war was over. If I want to be a hero, I need to be a part of something big. What about you, hero? How do you feel about this mission?
I thought you wanted a briefing. Our orders are to investigate a deteriorated Mako reactor, which is behaving abnormally. There's also been an outbreak of brutal monsters in the area. Once we're finished with them, we can identify the problem at the reactor and neutralize it.
Brutal monsters? Where?
Nebelheim.
Nebelheim. That's where I'm from.
Is that so? Hometown.
Sir, some crazy-looking creature just jumped out at us.
That would be one of our monsters.
Rip. What? Hello, Joker. Dude, Sephiroth just rezzed me. Sephiroth rezzed me twice. What a fucking kind-hearted guy, man. Just let me die. Just let me stay dead, dude. 3 times? Really? I am such a carry right now. Am I gonna get to attack now? Nope. That's about right.
Sephiroth's strength was unreal. He was far stronger in reality than any of the stories you hear.
Even when compared to other soldiers? Like you?
Yeah. I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. And then we reached Nebelheim.
How does it feel? It's been a while since you were back in your hometown, right? So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know. I don't have a hometown.
Then where are your parents?
My mother's name was Genova. She died giving birth to me. My father... What am I saying? Now, move out.
Psst. You'll get in trouble if you keep wandering around.
Lookout is so boring.
Shall we practice?
Practice? Oh, the pose! I guess in Soldier, you're always worrying about your image, aren't you? How did it go? Like this?
You've gotten a lot better.
I'm glad I'm not in Soldier.
It smells of Mako.
Yo, hang on. That's it, ain't it? What's Sephiroth said? His mother's name. Genova. I remember. That damn headless freak in the Shinra building.
That's right.
Hold on, Barrett. Let's hear Cloud's story first. You can ask questions later.
Come on, Tifa.
Okay, Cloud, carry on.
The childhood friends reunite.
Tifa really surprised me. The village was deserted. I guess the people had shut themselves in their homes because of the monsters. No. Maybe they were afraid of us.
We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early tonight. Since we only need one lookout, the rest of you can take a break. Oh, that's right. You may visit your family and friends.
I'm so nervous. You just never know when a monster might show up.
I heard the great Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want a shot of him with a monster.
Get back in your house. It's dangerous.
Fine. Prompus ass. Huh? Isn't that you? Are you Cloud? Really? That you?
Oh, Tifa's house.
Cloud, did you go into my house?
I thought you might be home.
Cloud, did you go into my room too? Did you play my piano?
Yeah, just a little. Even I can read a bit of music. Let's see. Do, re, mi, ti, la. Do, re, mi, so, fa, do, re, do. Forget it.
Oh, I'm gonna. Complete with voice acting this time, Joker. Frilly panties. Instead of orthopedic, they've been relabeled frilly panties. That's an upgrade. Things you didn't know they would change.
Cloud, is that true? Cloud, we're talking about something really important here.
So this is also a change.
Yeah, no, yeah.
The bottom option was, yeah, I jammed a little before, but the voice acting mod changes some things around as far as some of the responses are concerned. It's difficult to notice it unless you're doing what I'm doing right now, which is specifically playing through a different part, the same part of the game, again, with the mod versus without.
It has nothing to do with the incident 5 years ago.
Hang on. I want to hear it.
Yeah, me too. It hadn't been a long time, right?
Tell us more.
So far, it all seems to be all upgrades, too.
You say family, but my father...
Like, orthopedic underwear was always a mistranslation. Frilly panties is a lot more...
lived here alone.
Just a lot better. Let's just be real.
I saw my mom. She was so full of energy. Hadn't changed at all. And then, a few days later, she was dead. But when I last saw her, she looked better than ever.
Yes? Welcome home, Cloud.
Hi, Mom.
Come
I
down.
understand that,
Let your
Joker.
mom take a good look at you.
I meant to wake up a little bit later. I have to work 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. tonight and tomorrow. I meant to wake up closer to 6
You
o'clock.
look so charming.
but I was getting full-on kitten head-butted in the face, like full-body ram style.
This is a
Until I
soldier
woke up and
uniform?
paid her attention and put food in her food bowl.
Mom, listen,
So I'm awake a little bit early. So stream.
My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone.
Not really.
I'm worried about you. The city's full of temptation. Your poor mom would feel a lot better if you settled down with a nice girlfriend.
I'm fine.
You know, if you had an older girlfriend, she'd give you some stability. I think a girl like that would be perfect.
I'm not interested.
That's changed.
Are you eating properly?
So that line was an older girl that would take care of
takes
you.
care of me.
And then I changed it to an older girl would give you some stability.
Oh? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Hey, Cloud. But you see, Cloud. What do you think, Cloud? Remember, I'll always be there for you.
I wouldn't mind a sugar mama.
Let's stop this.
Oh, let's actually talk to him.
Who are you?
I'm Zongen. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this village, a girl named Tifa is my student.
Did you say Tifa?
Oh, Tifa is very perceptive. She'll be a powerful fighter.
What are you looking at?
This scenery. It feels familiar somehow.
Little known fact, Nebelheim is actually Sephiroth's hometown. He's not aware of this because he was lied to his entire life by the Shinra Company. But this is in fact Sephiroth's hometown.
We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep.
Yeah.
I've hired a guy to take us to the Maka reactor. I'm told that she's young. I hope we can rely on her. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out.
Listen to me, Sephiroth. If something happens to her...
Calm down.
I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 strong men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you.
Tifa? You're the guide?
That's right. It just so happens I'm the #1 guide in the village.
But it's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved.
Then you can protect her. Very well. Let's go.
Mr. Sephiroth, a picture as a memento? Tifa, ask Cloud for me too. Cheese. Great, thanks. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed.
A Mako reactor was built inside Mount Nebel. The cold mountain air was just as I remembered it.
Okay, from here on it gets a lot
Oh,
tougher.
yeah.
Keep up. The bridge!
Got you!
Cloud!
Hang on!
Full disclosure, for the sake of storytelling, seeing as how this is me retrospectively playing the game to show you guys and not going through my actual playthrough, I have disabled random encounters for the time being. They will add nothing to the story, which is what I'm showcasing right now.
The caves around here are intertwined, a bit like an ant farm, so... Oh, and Mr. Sephiroth, one of your men is missing.
It may sound cruel, but we have no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. Stick close together.
So another interesting thing about this flashback. There's always the question raised, why?
What's this?
This cave has a strange color, doesn't it?
It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why a reactor was built here.
Why would Shinra, in their infinite wisdom, send Sephiroth, of all people, to this reactor where he would obviously find Genova stuff and have all the research notes he needed to put the pieces together? Seems like a bit of a fuck up, right? Well, I've learned very recently that Hojo actually might have set this up on purpose to trigger Sephiroth. I thought that was very interesting and filled in a major plot hole. Apparently it's covered in one of the mobile games following the Turks.
What's this?
A Mako spring. It's said to be a miracle of nature.
Despite its great beauty? It too will disappear if the reactor continues to suck up the Mako energy.
That's materia. When Mako energy is condensed, materias like this one may form. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state.
Now that you mention it, why is it that when we equip materia we can also use magic?
You're in Soldier and didn't know that? The knowledge of the ancients is sealed inside materia. The knowledge to manipulate the power of the land. It connects us to the planet and calls forth magic. Or so they say.
Magic. A mysterious power. Did I say something funny?
A man once told me to never use unscientific terms like mysterious power. He said that it shouldn't even be called magic. I just remembered how angry he was, that's all.
Who was it?
Hojo of Shinra. An inexperienced man who inherited the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes.
A Mako spring. So, the knowledge of the ancients resides here. We've made it. That sure was the long way around, though.
Tifa, you wait here.
I'm going inside, too. I want to see.
It's off limits to civilians. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets.
But...
Take care of the young lady.
Man! Better take real good care of me then.
Man.
Genova. What's that? Is it locked?
Here's the reason for the malfunction. This is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Why did it break? I see, Hojo. But you're still no match for Professor Gast. This system condenses and then freezes Mako energy. At least, it did originally. Now, what happens to Mako energy when it is further condensed?
Oh yeah. It can become materia.
Right, normally. But Hojo put something in there. Take a look. Look.
What is that?
Normal members of Soldier, like you, have been bathed in Mako. You're different from normal people, but still human. However, what about these? They've been exposed to far higher concentrations of Mako than you.
So these are the monsters?
Yes, and it was Hojo of Shinra who produced these monsters. Grotesque life forms created by Mako energy. That's the reality of it.
Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth!
No, it's not possible. Was I? Was I created the same way?
Sephiroth?
Am I no different to these monsters? You saw them. All of them. They're human.
Human? No way!
Ever since I was a child, I felt different from the rest. Special somehow. But not like this.
Am I no different? I didn't understand the words at the time. More than anything, I was shocked that Shinra had been creating monsters.
Oh, Shinra! The more I hear it, the more I hate it.
Who would have believed that the Mako reactor held a secret like that?
Is this the reason for the increase in monsters over the past few years? I think we should listen to Cloud's story more carefully from here on. Isn't that so, Barrett?
What are you asking me for? Keep going. Mind your own damn business. You're Cloud. Carry on.
Tifa. Did you wait outside the whole time?
Yeah.
We returned to Nebelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He wouldn't talk to anyone.
And then he just disappeared.
We found him inside the biggest building in Nebelheim.
The villagers called it the Shinra Mansion. It had been unoccupied for as long as I could remember.
We hadn't even been born the last time it was used. People from Shinra lived there a long time ago.
There's no sign of Mr. Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into that room.
Alright, chat. Please note this door that I cannot access right now. I say that because we're about to come up on the Nebelheim in real time in the current world.
A seemingly dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old stratum. Professor Gast named the organism Genova. Year 1977. Genova is confirmed an ancient. Between 1977 to 1986, Genova Project authorized and Maka Reactor 1 approved for use. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die?
Because Hojo killed him, chat.
Thereafter, Sephiroth confined himself to the mansion. He continued to read, as if possessed, and not once did the light in the basement go out.
Yeah, fun fact. Professor Gast was in love and ran away with Eris's mother. Which raises the question, is Professor Gast Eris's dad?
Who's there? Loathsome traitor.
Traitor?
You ignorant traitor. I will explain it to you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra, a race of nomads. They would travel, unlock the planet, and then move on. At the end of their long, harsh journey, they would find the Promised Land and supreme happiness. However, some began to dislike traveling. They built dwellings and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had bestowed upon them, and gave back not one whit in return. Those are your ancestors.
Sephiroth.
Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors fled in all directions. They survived because they hid. The crisis was averted because the Cetra sacrificed themselves. After that, your ancestors continue to spread out and multiply. Now all that's left of the Cetra are these reports.
What does this have to do with you?
Don't you see? A 2,000-year-old ancient named Genova was found in a layer of ice, which led to the Genova Project. The Genova Project intended to create humans with the abilities of the ancients. That is, the Cetra. I was the one created.
Created?
Yes. Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, created me.
How did he? Sephiroth?
Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother.
So, fun fact, Joker. All of the books in here never got a very crucial update to the research because Professor Gast was killed by Hojo before he could ever return to update it. He was on the run with Aerith's mother. But that update is that Genova is most definitely not a Cetra. Genova is the calamity that struck the planet 2,000 years ago. Genova is a being of immense power that travels through space and destroys planet after planet. And the Cetra locked her ass down at the cost of themselves. But these ignorant scientists and everything Sephiroth believes at this point in the story is based around the very incorrect assumption that Genova is a Cetra. And Sephiroth is made of Genova.
No, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and give me a hand. I'll check this house. You take the one over there.
Sephiroth.
Terrible. Sephiroth. This is beyond cruel.
Nope, Genova's definitely not an ancient. If anything, Genova's the enemy of the ancients.
It was Sephiroth. Sephiroth did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldier. Mako reactors. Shinra. All of them! I hate them all!
Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open the door.
How could you do that to my dad? How could you do that to everyone in the village? When I'm in a bind, you said you'd come. You promised me. When I'm...
Mother, let's take back the planet. I have a great idea. We'll head to the Promised Land.
Sephiroth. My family. My hometown. How could you?
Here they are again, Mother. With your superior abilities, knowledge, and magic, you were destined to rule the world. But they... those worthless creatures are stealing the planet from Mother. But now, I'm here with you. So don't worry.
What are you going to do about this grief? My family, my friends, having my hometown taken from me. It's the same as your sorrow!
My sorrow? What do I have to be sorrowful about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to rule this world. I was given life in order to take this planet back from imbeciles like you, to reclaim it for the Cetra. What, then, should I be sad about?
Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, not anymore.
You're not the Sephiroth I used to know! Sephiroth!
And that's the end of my story.
Wait a damn minute! What happened next?
I don't remember.
What happened to Sephiroth?
Considering the sheer strength he possessed, it's unlikely I defeated him.
Sephiroth has been declared dead in the public records. I read it in the newspaper.
They changed a good bit of stuff there. Hey, Cursed. Oh, I got you, Cursed. I got you. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, though, man. I'm gonna go ahead and refund that one to you so you can save those points for something later. How you liking the voice acting on the mod, man? How cool is this stuff?
The Shinra Company is in charge of the media, so you can't rely on that.
I need to be sure about what happened back then. I went up against Sephiroth and survived. Why didn't he kill me?
I'm alive too.
What about Genova? A lot of this doesn't fit. It was in the Shinra building, right?
Yeah. Shinra shipped it from Nebelheim to Midgar.
Did someone come and take it? It's not in the Shinra building anymore.
Sephiroth?
I don't get none of this. I'm going. Gone. I'll leave the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud, come on, get ready.
Be right.
All right. So, a couple things are different about that.
Cloud? How bad was I after Sephiroth sliced me?
I thought you were a goner. It was awful.
The ancients, the Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth and me.
Let's go. Barrett's waiting.
So to answer Tifa's question about how bad it was, she was actually in a coma for a month after that. So, that would be the Kalm flashback with full voice acting. Big props to Sudamods for making that, spending, he said 7 years, I believe, he spent trying to create the voice acting mod, and over 200 people involved in the voice acting process of it all. So big props to him for doing that. If you guys weren't here at the end of the last stream, Sudamods actually came into stream and hung out for a little while, which was quite cool. Pointed me at the voice acting mod in particular. The reason we have it is literally him coming in the chat and recommending it. Yeah, that he is. So one thing I will say that I'm not sure how I feel about is the original Kalm flashback ended with like a flash cut, Sephiroth, Cloud, Sephiroth, Cloud, Sephiroth, Cloud, Sephiroth, Cloud, and it just kind of got faster and faster and faster, and then it ended right then and there. But the one we just saw actually features Cloud fucking jump bombing Sephiroth, and then it cuts there. It's cool to see something different, but I'm not necessarily sure it's better than the mystery of seeing Cloud sit there braced to fight and Sephiroth braced to fight and just flash, 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 and then it just ends on that. I'm fond of the original. It is very interesting to see that they actually went through the effort of changing that and having Cloud full on fucking aggressively attack Sephiroth. It adds to the story for sure. It's interesting. Okay, so we're going to fast forward a little bit in the story. So we leave Kalm, we find a Chocobo, we run past the Midgar Zolom, in which we find that Sephiroth killed himself as Zolom. We go through a cave. we have the option of participating in a battle at Fort Condor right here. We go through an event in the Shinra-controlled town of Junin, and we stow away aboard a sailing vessel that happens to have President Shinra and Heidelgar on board. At which point, an alarm is sounded because there's a stowaway found on board. Mind you, we're stowing away on that vessel hidden as Shinra employees and sailors. And that's where we pick up this story right here. The president has hid himself away. We get to choose the party we want to take. These are all our boys. This is actually red.
Clothes are too tight. May I come along?
I thought I told you I'm...
Oh yeah, we also recruited Yuffie in the process. 16-year-old ninja materia thief. She's awesome.
And Jinrum, a strange person. That thing's not human. Now I won't get promoted.
Sephiroth? No, not Sephiroth.
My long sleep is at an end. Time. The time has come.
Cloud, look!
Sephiroth! So you are alive!
Who are you?
You don't remember? It's me, Cloud. Sephiroth, what is this all about? What are you doing?
The time has come.
What? What do you mean? Be more...
Shiva, mommy. Tifa can't damage her. Oh, this will end it though. Tifa couldn't damage her because I have elemental attack attached to poison, so she actually does poison attacks, which don't hurt Genova.
I've seen this before.
Genova. It's Genova's arm.
Genova. He's been carrying this thing around with him?
So, it was Sephiroth.
The time has come. I think that's what he said.
The time has come.
Things are getting complicated. Cloud, why don't you explain what's happened so far?
I'll try, but don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Sephiroth said he was going off in search of the Promised Land, a place he believed would help him become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then he reappeared and murdered President Shinra. And just now, we also saw him. He was carrying Genova. He's taking his mother Genova with him to the Promised Land. I guess that's about it.
Dock workers, we will be arriving at the Costa del Sol harbor in 5 minutes. Commence docking procedure.
We need to hide.
All right, so that's our boat sequence on our way to Costa del Sol. Once we arrive at Costa del Sol, take in the sun, have a nice little vacay, not really, and we chill out there for a little bit. We eventually make our way over a mountain, and we land in a little town where we start to learn that people don't like Barrett very much. And now we get to follow a little bit of Barrett's storyline, everybody.
Barrett, what happened?
Sorry.
Tell us what happened.
My hometown used to be around here.
What do you mean, used to be?
It ain't there no more. Heard it got buried by sand. It only took 4 years.
But how could they say those terrible things?
Because it's my fault. All my fault. My birthplace, Corel, had been a coal mining village since way back. Dusty, quiet, poor, you know the kind. No one even heard of a Mako reactor up until...
What are we going to do? The only one opposed to this is Dine.
Yeah, 100%. There's nothing left to discuss if you're thinking of throwing away our coal. The coal's been in our blood for generations. Our fathers, and theirs before them, risked their lives for it. We have no right to just throw it all away so easily.
But listen, Dad, no one uses coal nowadays. It's a sign of the times.
Right. Everything's Mako now. It's all right, Dine. The Shinra Company will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor is completed.
Dad, I don't want my wife to live this kind of life anymore.
I know how you feel. I feel the same way too, damn it. But I just can't stand by while we abandon our coal mines.
Dine, you've gotta be reasonable.
That's how the Corel Mako reactor got started and finished. We all thought it would bring us an easier life, but it happened when me and Dad had just left the village. Coral was burned to the ground by Shinra troops. The villagers, our families, everyone, they all perished together.
Shinra troops? What the heck for?
There was an explosion at the reactor. Shinra blamed the accident on us villagers. Said it was the work of rebels.
That's awful.
Yeah, but more than Shinra, I can't forgive myself. I never should have gone along with the reactor.
Don't blame yourself. We were all fooled by the promises Shinra made back then.
That's why I get so pissed off at myself. Because I fell for their lies. I lost my wife. I lost Myrna.
Hey, if you're going to the Gold Saucer, hurry up and get on. Don't worry, it's free.
Let's get on.
Don was a close friend. Ever since we were kids.
I didn't know. Barrett never said a word.
Well, I sure as hell don't feel sorry for Barrett. He never should have trusted Shinra.
Chicken nuggies and barbecue sauce.
We better get on.
This is such a cool scene. So here we are at the Golden Saucer.
Thank you. Please keep in mind that when you leave the Gold Saucer, a single pass will become invalid. The fee for many of the attractions here is charged in game points. Just think of GP as money that can only be spent at the Gold Saucer. GP can be won at the Chocobo races and from games at the Wonder Square. You're limited to 10,000 GP, so keep an eye on your total. Please enjoy yourselves!
Wow! Let's have fun! I know this might not be the best time, but... Come on, Barrett, cheer up!
I ain't in no cheery mood, so just leave me alone.
Are you sure? That's too bad. Let's go!
Barrett, is it a good idea to just leave?
It's better to just act normal when they're like this.
You sure?
Of course! Hey, Barrett, we're gonna go have some fun.
Then go! Mess around all you like! But we're supposed to be after Sephiroth. Man, at least one of us still remembers that.
I made him angry.
Nah, don't worry about it. At least he sounded a little more like his usual self.
So I pick one person to run around with. Let's take Yuffie.
With me?
Typically I would take Tifa, but this is a flashback. This is not... Well, no, I'll take Tifa. The reason I'm taking Tifa is because the story revolves around Barrett a lot. And Tifa would be the appropriate person to bring.
You there, boy.
Boy?
How are you finding it? Having fun, I hope? Well, of course you're having fun. Good for you, boy.
My name's Cloud. Stop calling me boy.
Hmm? Me? I run the Gold Saucer. The name's Dio. You can call me Uncle Dio.
He's not even listening.
By the way, boy, ever heard of black materia?
No.
Good one, boy. But you shouldn't lie. Besides, you can't fool these eyes.
Why do you ask?
A short while ago, a kid came in and asked me if I had the black materia. I thought you might know who he was, seeing as how you're both the same age and all.
Did he happen to wear a black cloak?
Why, yes. Yes, he did. And a tattoo of the number 1 on the back of his hand, too.
Where did he go?
Not even Uncle Dio knows that. Well then. Oh, that's right. Stop by at the battle arena sometime, boy. I think you'll like it. Many of my pieces are on display there as well.
I love you, Joker.
Hey, why are you looking so down? Say, how about I read your fortune? You could have a bright future, a wonderful future. But don't blame me if tragedy strikes. Oh, where are my manners? I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's...
Catchy.
Read the future?
What, are you kidding me? I can find missing things, missing people, anything.
Then, can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is?
Sephiroth? Okay, here goes.
You have considerable luck. Seek favor with those around you, and you may be pleasantly surprised with what the summer brings. What the heck is this?
Now, chat.
Let's have another shot at it.
Take a very close look at Kate Shi. He's actually the cat on the very back of the gigantic doll.
Remember not to leave things behind. Your lucky color is blue? Forget it.
Wait. Give me another chance.
But yeah, the doll is literally just something he controls and rides. It's got like buttons and levers on the back. He's actually the little teeny tiny cat.
Say?
You will find the one you seek, yet lose what you hold most dear.
How can I tell if that's good or bad? I've never read a fortune like that before in my life. Now I'm all on edge. Right then, shall we be going?
Excuse me?
Ah, that fortune was way off from the usual readings. I've got to see where this goes, or I won't be able to relax. So listen, I'm coming with you guys.
What do you think, Cloud?
I'm coming with you, no matter what you say.
Hey!
And now, Cat Shi is part of our party. Just like that. But you see, little cat with a crown with a bullhorn. And his weapon is the megaphone. Did I miss something? Is it time for battle arena already? Yep, it is.
Huh?
Dead.
What? Wait, Cloud!
Did Sephiroth do this? No. They've all been shot. Sephiroth wouldn't use a gun. Hey, what happened?
A man with a gun on his arm.
A gun on his arm?
Hold it right there. Stay nice and quiet.
Is this your doing?
No! It wasn't us!
So you're saying I'm wrong?
Hurry, run! It's going to get ugly!
Hey!
Seize them. That's as far as you go.
Wait! Hear me out!
Cloud.
One more to go.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you! Listen to our side of it!
There's nothing left to say. You'll pay for your crimes below. Do it.
Yes, sir.
Cloud, are you alright?
Where are we?
A desert prison. Corel prison.
A desert prison?
Aye. This place is surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But I remember there being some sort of special dispensation.
Barrett?
Barrett. Did you?
Stay back! This is something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone.
Whew, you friend of yours sure looks dangerous.
No. Barrett.
Alright, since we are going through this for story, and this is not part of my actual playthrough, because I'm replaying it for you guys, I am turning off random battles again, just to save us some time.
He's been shot too.
Please note I will never turn off random battles during the course of my actual playthrough. I'm having a legitimate, full, real playthrough of the game.
Didn't I tell you to not follow me?
Just hold on a sec. We only want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us out.
I didn't want none of you involved.
Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's a little late for that now.
We found out what happened and asked to come down here. Come on, Barrett. We need to know what's bothering you.
Guys, we heard that the murders at the battle arena were caused by a man with a gun on his arm. Was it you?
There's another man with a gun on his arm. It was 4 years ago. That day, I was on my way back home after visiting the Mako reactor under construction.
Barrett, Dine, come quick. The village is under attack. It's Shinra soldiers.
As you go, Joker.
What?
What the hell happened? Hey, Barrett. It's not over yet. They're counting on us. We gotta head back to the village.
Barrett, Dine, protect the village.
No! Come on, Barrett. We gotta hurry. Dude! Barrett! Hold him off!
You could shoot all day with those rusty pieces of crap and still miss every time. Stop playing around and cover me!
Watch out! Dang! Don't you dare let go! Do you hear me? You're coming back to the village! Yeah. I'm not letting go. We're going home to our village. Everybody's waiting. Eleanor, Marlene, they're all waiting for... Just keep holding on! Die!
After that, my right arm was next to useless. I thought things through and decided to have it removed so I can get this gun attached. Got a new right arm to get revenge on Shira, who took everything away from me. Back then, the doc told me there was another guy who wanted the same operation, except his was the left arm.
But doesn't that mean Dime feels the same way you do?
Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by Shinra too. I'm sure he'll join us in our fight against them.
Dunno, but I do know I gotta apologize to Dine. So, let me handle this.
Do whatever you want. At least that's what I'd like to say. But I wouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing that I left you to die here.
Barrett, it doesn't have to end this way.
Yeah, weren't we gonna save the planet?
Tifa, you ought to know me better than that by now. It might look like I'm doing it for the planet, but all I'm really after is revenge against Shinra. I want to settle the score.
It's alright. I'm not that different myself.
It's easy to understand. It's who you are, Barrett.
So Barrett, I guess it'll be you, me, and...
You're new here? Then go.
Never seen your face around here before. Looking to go out?
Yeah.
You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump. which makes all of you lot trash. The only way to get back on the outside is to win at the chocobo races. But it's not like you rookies can expect to take part that easy. Of course, if you got the boss's blessing, it'd be a different story. But you'll never get that. The only way to get back, but it's not like you root. Of course, if
you want to end. Go get the.
Who's the boss?
What? You know it.
I'm not sure how you're supposed to figure it out, guys, but the boss is dying. Oh, wait. This is not in any way necessary to the story, but the voice acting is so fantastic I have to do it.
This place is heaven. This place is heaven. This place is heaven.
Man with a gun on his arm.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
You wanna meet the boss?
Maybe you will find him.
If you keep heading southwest,
maybe you will find him. Maybe you will find him.
Once you're in the desert,
sit still and wait. Sit still and wait. Sit still and wait.
There's no way you'll ever see a mysterious chocobo carriage.
No way. No way. No way.
Alright, so long and the short of it, this guy...
They only tell lies. Only lies. Not one of them will tell you the truth. Just try talking to them. You'll soon get sick of it.
Everything they say is the opposite of the truth. So they say go southwest to find... Dine? Well, that means we go this way.
He's been shot too.
Sub sandwich, but make it a meatball sandwich. I'm literally just wandering around right now, chat. I'm taking advantage of no random battles on. Oh, shit.
Rides a chocobo?
Alright, so this just brings me back to town. Okay. I was curious what they meant about the chocobo, and I never found it when I was playing through naturally and organically. So, I was just curious. So that's what that's about. So anyway, we go through this gate right here. As you can see by the dead guy. You see, you get your bearings now. The way we actually go to find Dine is this way. Ta-da! Dine.
Dan, is that you?
Now, there's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget.
I knew I'd see you again someday. That you'd had an operation and were alive somewhere. Listen, Dan, I need to...
I hear a voice.
Huh?
It's Eleanor's. I can hear her. She's begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I didn't hunt you down.
I know I messed up. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Killing folk who ain't even involved. Why?
Why? What difference does it make? You think having a reason will fix everything? If the people of Corel could hear all of Shinra's excuses, do you think they'd give a damn? I don't need a reason. All we ever get is bullets and bullshit. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. And that's all. You still want to know why? All right. I'll tell you why. 'Cause I want to destroy everything. This place. Everyone in it. The whole damn world. I got nothing left here.
You just shot Barrett 3 times.
Corel, Eleanor, Marlene.
Dan, Marlene. Marlene's alive.
Huh?
That day, I headed back to the village. I figured
That's
it
the
was
way to
the end
go.
of the line, and I just needed to accept it. All I wanted to do was spend my last moments with Myrna. That's when I found her. Your daughter, Marlene. She's in Midgard. Let's go see her, yeah?
For those that don't know, yes.
She's still alive?
Marlene is Dine's daughter.
All right, Barrett. I guess we gotta fight.
What?
Eleanor's all sad, lonely. I gotta take Marlene to her.
Dan, are you crazy?
Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she?
Stop! Dan! I can't die here!
Oh, yeah? Well, my life ended that day.
Stop it! I don't want to fight you!
Barrett!
Cloud, you stay the hell out of it! This is my problem!
I cannot wait for this fight in Remake, man. Uh-oh. I have no materia equipped. I'll still win.
You watching, soldier boy?
Get back! It wasn't just an arm I lost back then. I lost something irreplaceable. Where did it all go so wrong?
Don, I don't either, man. Is this the only way we can sort things?
I told you. I want to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world. Even me.
Then what about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her?
Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't understand. And more than that, Barrett, these hands. They're too stained to hold her again. Barrett. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was her mother's. My memento of her.
I will.
So, Marlene's already 4. Barrett, don't you ever make her cry.
Dine? Dine! Dine! Dine. I ain't no different, man. My hands, they're just as stained.
Yeah. There's a reason I wanted to make sure I showed this. The voice acting adds so much to it.
You want something?
We want to go up.
Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's blessing. Then we need to talk about it.
Don can't talk right now. So I got this instead.
Whoa!
We want to go up.
Right. Did you kill Dine? You must have. Or you'd never be holding that thing. So, Dine's dead. Maybe now this place will get some peace and quiet. And no one will miss the guy, that's for sure.
The hell do you know, huh?
Right. I mean, I don't know nothing, you know, sorry.
Will you get us out of here now?
Huh?
And there's the story of Barrett, Dine, and Marlene. If you've ever wondered how Barrett is a very, very black man with a very, very Asian child, that's how. We only have one other one to show you, and it is a very short one. Now, for those who've enjoyed Crisis Core, for those who know the story of Zack. This is a blink if you miss it moment. In fact, this moment doesn't even happen unless you have Tifa or Aerith in your party. We happen to have both for this moment.
A ruined reactor.
Travelers? That glow in your eyes. Are you in Soldier?
You are, aren't you? Then maybe you know our son.
His name is Zack.
It's been close to 10 years now since he left for some city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country anymore.
He said he was going to join Soldier and just took off. You ever heard of him?
Nope. Sorry.
Zack.
Young lady, do you know him?
He wrote to us 6 or 7 years ago, saying he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you?
It can't be.
Zack. Soldier.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
So Tifa, who's upset because... How do I explain this briefly? So that Kalm flashback with Zack and with Cloud and Sephiroth and the reactor and everything, that wasn't really Cloud that was there in reality. It was Zack. Cloud and Zack were very close. And through a very convoluted story, Cloud got his memories mixed up with Zack's. He remembers some things that Zack remembers, and Cloud thinks he was there with Sephiroth. When Tifa hears the whole story, Tifa got very quiet and very weird because she was actually there. And she knows that it was Zack Fair who showed up in Nebelheim with Sephiroth. What she didn't know is that Cloud was there too, as one of the uniformed Shinra guys. So when one of the guys had to sit there and take care of Tifa outside the reactor, that was Cloud under that mask, and Tifa never knew it. So the reason Tifa gets so weird in that scene with Zack's parents is she knows Zack. But she can't say that to Cloud because Cloud thinks he is Zack.
Zack.
You know him?
No idea.
You don't sound so sure.
It's the truth. I don't.
Okay.
It just reminded me of you, that's all. Leaving the village, saying, I'm joining Soldier.
There must have been loads of guys who said the same thing back then.
And to think out of all of those, you made it. I really respect you for that. Well, aren't we the humble one?
Way to change the subject, Tifa.
I'm so proud of you. Thanks for caring about me, Cloud.
Now, Aerith. Aerith is Zack's girlfriend. And over 5 years ago, Zack left Aerith behind in Midgar to go on the mission in Nebelheim. And Aerith has never heard from him since.
Aerith.
Sorry about that. It's just I had no idea Zack grew up in this village.
Somebody you know?
I told you, remember? The first guy I really liked. Zack. Soldier, first class. The same as you, Cloud.
Strange. There aren't that many who make first class, and I've never heard of him.
That's alright. It was a long time ago. I'm just worried because he disappeared.
Disappeared?
Must be 5 years ago now. He went on a mission and never came back. Zack is a real ladies' man. He probably met somebody else. Hey, what's wrong? It's okay, but he should at least contact his parents. Let's go, Cloud.
And now probably the most heartbreaking thing of the whole thing is a guy that really loves Zack as a character and thinks Zack is one of the best characters in this franchise. This line of dialogue hurts.
To think, he hasn't visited us in 10 years. What kind of son is he?
His own mom thinks he's a piece of shit. All the things that Zack has gone through, all the sacrifices Zack made, Cloud is alive 10 times over because of Zack. All right, I'll play it back for you, Joker. But once again, Cloud is alive 10 times over because of what Zack did to make sure Cloud lived. And this is what his mother thinks.
To think, he hasn't visited us in 10 years. What kind of son is he?
That fucks me up a little bit, man. Zack deserves so much better. Which is one of the things I have such high hopes for in Remake. Because Zack has a chance in Remake to make good. And I'm really hoping to see it. And with that, we are all caught up to where I currently am in the story. It is 5:08. We have basically 3 hours to get to where I want to get in the story right now. And we pick up playing the game live. No more memories. This is my real playthrough. Our dune buggy died.
Oh man, a breakdown now?
Copy that, Joker.
It's me. I'm home.
Hey Nanaki, I see you're back in one piece. You should go and greet Master Bogenhagen.
Nanaki.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this area? Then allow me to explain. People come here from all over the world to study planetary bioscience. But we are fully booked right now, so I can't let you enter.
These people helped me a little on my way here. Please let them come in.
Oh, is that so? You helped out Nanaki? Well then, please enter.
What the heck is a Nanaki?
Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name.
Nanaki is all my materia. Yep. Nanaki is all my materia. Son of a bitch.
Yay! Nanaki's home! Thank the flames. See this fire? It's a Cosmo candle, burning for as long as I can remember. Which is why people say it's a holy flame to protect the canyon. I heard it went out long before I was born. The elders say something really, really scary happened. I don't know what.
That's interesting.
This is Cosmo Canyon. It's quite a mystical place, isn't it? Have you also come here to study planetary bioscience? I see. What? Your buggy broke down? Oh my. Well, I guess that isn't too surprising after all. There aren't really any decent roads to speak of around here. Tell you what, leave it with me. I might not look the type, but I'm pretty handy when it comes to mechanics. Why not take a look around Cosmo Canyon while I fixed your buggy?
Oh, I see. You're the ones that brought Nanaki back. Thank you ever so much.
Welcome. Would you like to try our original cocktail, the Cosmo Candle? Drinking can be quite beneficial, you know. It comforts the heart. In moderation, of course.
Welcome to the Children Inn. It's times like this that you need a nice, soft bed. It's 100 gil a night. Would you like to stay?
Nah, I'll pass.
In that case, we look forward to seeing you again soon.
Hello, welcome. Looking for anything in particular?
Hey, respect door. Okay, so I can't get around the side. Well, obviously tried multiple times. There's a back door in there that's roped off that I can't get to right this moment. I have no memory.
This is my hometown. My clan came to protect this beautiful canyon and those seeking knowledge about the planet. My mother fought bravely and died here as a warrior. But my father fled like the coward he was. I'm the last of my clan now.
Coward?
Yes. My father was a despicable coward. I'm all that's left to protect this place. My journey ends here.
No, Nanaki, you're home!
I'm coming, Grandpa.
Let's rest for a while. There are a few things I want to ask about as well.
Great cocktails at the Starlit Pub. Fluffy beds at the Children Inn. Please drop by any time. We're right next to the Cosmo Candle.
Oh, welcome. The people of this canyon aren't too fond of violence, so just about everything here is a replica. But not to worry. Some of them are genuine article.
Finally. A new weapon. Double link slots too. I've used a hard edge since fucking Midgar, yo. Nope. I'm not taking 2 doubles over 7 singles. Not gonna happen. Finally, an upgrade. I'm literally going to zone out and zone in so I can see it. Hell yeah.
Where did I put it? I know it's around here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
Where did I?
Oh, I can't find it. Sorry, I looked. One second, fellas. Your boy just remembered he has not taken his pills today. I had a bowl of cereal right before I started stream. A very, very large bowl of cereal, I might add. Thank you for asking, though, Joker. Typically, that'd be an extremely valid question. Gummy vitamins. The best.
Master Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. It won't open. Do you think he used super glue?
I'm so busy. I really could do some help around here.
I really wish I knew about this project for the voice acting happening. I would love to have been involved.
Sir, your change. You forgot your change.
It would have been a huge honor to be involved in this project. I wish I knew what was happening. Also, the Cosmo Canyon theme slaps, dude.
Cloud, this is my grandfather, Bugan. He's incredible. He knows everything.
Oh, I hear that you've been keeping an eye on Nanaki. I am most grateful. For Nanaki is still a child, you see.
Oh, Grandpa, I'm 48.
Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. While he may be 48 in human terms, this is really only equivalent to around 15 or 16 by his tribes.
15 or 16?
He comes across as rather taciturn and pensive. You thought he was an adult?
Grandpa, I want to grow up. I want to be able to protect you and the villagers.
No, Nanaki. You are not quite ready for that yet. You mustn't overstretch yourself, or one day it will destroy you. You've seen it, haven't you? The great Mako city, which stretches up to the heavens, built to grasp at the very stars themselves. That sets a bad example. Looking up all the time makes one lose perspective. When this planet's time is up, only then will we understand. Understand that we know absolutely nothing.
The planet will die?
Oh, it may be tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it has not long to go.
How do you know this?
I hear the celestial scream.
What?
A sound made by all that sparkles in the heavens. At this very moment, some stars and planets are being born, while others are dying.
What was that just now?
A scream from our planet. I am in pain. I am suffering. Is that not what it sounded like?
Cloud and his friends are on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your pride and joy? The machine.
Save the planet? That is quite impossible. What could mere humans hope to accomplish? But then again, I suppose it can't hurt to show you.
Master Bugenhagen! A lot of odd-looking people are here again.
Now, what's this? This place is rather busy all of a sudden.
They're Cloud's friends. I'll go on ahead. Oh yeah, Cloud. You can only bring 2 of them with you. Grandpa's machine only has space for 3 people.
Ain't that convenient?
Not to worry, my machine won't grow. Not to worry, my machine.
Have you seen Master Book if you haven't?
Where the fuck are they? Where's Barrett?
What?
I picked the characters that would most have an investment in the planet.
Here. Over here. The door's unlocked. Come in. Oh, are you ready? There, stand there.
So pretty! It's just like the real thing, Cloud.
Oh, isn't it marvelous? I take great pride in this laboratory of mine. All the workings of the universe have been entered into this three-dimensional holographic system.
Wow! A shooting star! Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, yes, indeed. Well, let us get to the matter at hand. Man must eventually die. But what happens after death? The body decays and returns to the planet. That much we all know. But what of consciousness? The heart? The spirit? It too returns to the planet. And not only that of man, the same applies to all living things on the planet. Nay, the whole universe. The spirits that return to the planet join together and race around it. They form a surge that rushes, converges, and separates constantly, all over the planet. We call this the life stream. Life stream. A path of spiritual energy which flows around the planet. Spiritual energy. Never forget the term. New life. Children are blessed with spiritual energy and are brought into the world. And when the time comes, they die and return to the planet once more. There are some exceptions, of course, but this is essentially how our world operates. It's a lot to take in. Perhaps you'll understand it all better if you watch this.
Spiritual energy is the source of life for trees, birds, and man. No, not only for creatures. The planet itself depends upon spiritual energy. But what if that energy were to disappear?
These are the basics of planetary bioscience.
If the planet is deprived of spiritual energy, it'll perish?
Spiritual energy fulfills its roles precisely because it is one with nature. When spiritual energy is forcibly extracted and processed, it is prevented from accomplishing its true reason for being.
You're talking about Mako energy, right?
Mako reactors are rapidly depleting the spiritual energy of our planet. The reactors produce highly concentrated spiritual energy, which they call Mako. But it is the planet itself that is being consumed. In other words, the use of Mako energy has only one outcome: the complete destruction of our planet. That was the tale of our planet, and those who inhabit it. Do you wish to learn more? Then you'd be wise to listen to the words of the elders. Nanaki said his father was a coward? So, Nanaki, that's what you believe.
Master Bugan, do you...
Quite a good explanation, man. It's so insane how far Final Fantasy's come. Like, playing through them all in order like this, it's amazing, the storytelling that they've figured out through gameplay. Like, even just in the 2D era, Final Fantasy 1 through Final Fantasy 6 are so amazingly different games. As far as level, as far as the level of immersion, the characters created, the storytelling, all of it. And then we get to this.
Bonfires are strange, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. Cloud, 5 years ago. No, never mind. I can't ask you about that.
Why not?
Because you'll change. You'll drift away from me again. Cloud, you really are yourself, right?
What a weird question. And now you know why she's asking it.
Cosmo Canyon. Avalanche was born here. I promised the guys. Promised them that once we've saved the planet from Shinra, we'd go to Cosmo Canyon and raise a toast. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, gone. They all gone. All for the sake of the planet. Is that the truth, though? Was it for the planet? Now we die. I just hate Shinra. What right? Do I have to continue on this journey? What would they think of me now? I'll never know. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. Now leave it to the others to decide if it's justice or revenge. I'm gonna do it! Reborn! Avalanche is reborn!
What a boring place. Just like I thought. I want to go somewhere else. Let's go hunt for some materia.
Fucking 16-year-olds.
I wonder how many years it's been since then. Gosh, I'm remembering all sorts.
I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now.
But we're here for you.
I know, but I'm all that's left of the Cetra.
Does that mean we can't help?
A long time ago, when I was still very small. No, I don't want to talk about it.
What is it?
It's about my parents. When I talk of my mother, my chest bursts with pride, and that's great. But when it comes to my father, my heart is filled with rage.
You still can't forgive him?
Of course not. He let my mother die. When the Gi attacked, he ran off alone. He abandoned her and the people of the canyon.
Come, Nanaki. There is something you should see. It's a little dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other accompany us?
As much as I love this voice acting mod, and I really, really do, it makes it a little interesting for interaction as a streamer. Like, because, I mean, I guess that's the way it's going to be with any voiced single-player game. Because during cutscenes and during talking points, I just shut the fuck up. As opposed to reading it all out and interacting with the chat. And, you know, using my voice and staying active. I kind of take a backseat to the game more, but I mean, that's going to be something I have to get used to because, like Final Fantasy X and beyond, it's all voice acted, you know what I'm saying?
Are we all set? Then shall we get going? All right, in you go.
Won't you be leading the way, Grandpa?
What? I thought I said it was a little dangerous. You'd have an old man go in first? I'll be right behind you.
Now, chat. This is a one-time dungeon. There's a materia I need to grab in here, and there's an enemy skill. If I don't get it, I can get it later, but I want to get it now. So there are two things I absolutely have to get. And that's the materia I need right there. I just had to make sure random battles were on.
A strange looking rock.
And there's the enemy skill I need.
A funny looking rock.
Overkill, but whatever. Massive overkill. I just like using Rama, if you know the truth. I've not used Titan yet.
This rock has an odd shape.
Ho ho! The ghosts of the Gi tribe haunt this place. They were all defeated by a certain warrior.
a certain warrior.
But even in death, the vengeful spirits of the Gi lingered, unable to return to the life stream. We still have much ground to cover.
This rock has a
The random battles in this place are a little bit crazy. But I like experience, so I will happily take it. There's nothing else this way, right? Okay, so nothing to miss in this room, it would appear. Damn, Cloud! So I elected to use fire there because I got stuck on the back row because of being back attacked. So my melee damage is going to do half for Cloud and Red. But magic is not melee damage, guys. Well, that hurt. That straight up killed Aerith, dude. I have no memory of that trap existing. Let's just end this one quick. Added effects. Very tempting. Very tempting. So if you're curious, all these are materia I need to level up for the sake of one of the achievements to have every single materia to max level. All of these are duplicate materia. And then obviously I have a shitload of materia equipped to my 3 characters. All of which needs leveled up. Wow, it changed my character's name. The mod changed Red 13 to Nanaki after coming to Cosmo Canyon. That is actually profoundly fucking cool. What up, Britt? That is extremely cool that the mod does that. Cool. Hope your day is going well, Britt. You missed a good bit of quality stream earlier, man. We went through the Kalm flashback with voice acting now. And actually we went through a huge chunk of the game. Everything involving Barrett and Dine, we went through all of that. We showed the battle on the boat with Sephiroth and Genova. The entire Kalm flashback, fully voice acted as well, of course. What else did we go back to? There's the scene with the hidden scene in the game. If you take Tifa and Aerith to Zack's parents' house. But it's all in the VOD, man. So if you want to see it and see the voice acting for it, you can go check out our VOD. I highly recommend checking out the Barrett and Dine part. The voice acting adds so many levels of heartbreak to that already pretty crushing scene. I mean, I think I may not have needed to use Manipulate to get Death Sentence cast on Cloud to learn the enemy skill. He's had it cast on him 7 times since then.
As you can see, this cave leads to the other side of Cosmo Canyon. The Yi were larger than us and were, above all, merciless. Had they invaded from here, they would have met with very little resistance. Let us proceed.
Thanks for coming to help.
Mommy Shiva. Yeah. Edith. You ain't wrong though. Surely nothing bad will happen if I walk through the spiderweb. I kind of want to know what I get.
I guess this isn't my specialty.
Just an ether? Well done, Edith. Good stuff. Oh, you're gonna get hurt. Goodbye. Well, I'm glad you're done, Mr. Edith. Now, guys, I'm pretty sure everybody here knows and follows and loves the Edith. And if you don't, you're wrong. Fix it. There's the button. This cave is actually pressing on my mana supply. But it's because I'm not being very conservative with my magic. I'm speeding some fights up. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Nanaki is Red 13's real name. And upon coming to Cosmo Canyon and learning that Nanaki is Red 13's name, the mod changed his name to Nanaki. It's actually pretty fucking cool. Figured it out. All right, Joke, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your food. You probably already enjoyed your food, but enjoy your lurk. All right, so that one just leads to a singular chest. We'll go get that. Thank you for being here, Joker, if you can still hear me. You know how much I appreciate you. So guys, I ran into a game crash. Well, actually, I ran into a couple issues. Number one, I have confirmed that quite a few of the mini-games in Final Fantasy VII are frame rate dependent, including, but not limited to, the arm wrestling one. So I actually turned it down to normal 15 frames per second that the game plays at. How bad is that, by the way? And it was actually able to beat the arm wrestling game, which I cannot do on 60 frames per second. But I also ran into a crash when you try to interact with one of the interactive boards in Golden Saucer. And in troubleshooting the crash, oh, the salt is very real. There's YouTube videos. I've even seen on Twitter that Pyro, Sea of Thieves guy we know, I believe Edith rated him last night. Or Edith rated somebody who rated Pyro. One way or the other. But Pyro actually posted how he had salty people come into his chat and people unfollow his stream because he dared to play the Harry Potter game. And there's YouTube videos that this is not a one-off thing. Apparently, people are making Twitch accounts to go into streamers' chats who are playing this game to berate them for daring to play the Harry Potter game because they dislike Rowling so much. It's fucking mind-blowing, man. Absolutely mind-blowing. I won't get into it more than that because it's skirting the line of politics, but some people have issues, my dog. Some people have fucking issues. Does anybody know how I got MP back?
Don't give up now, you guys.
Oh, Blood Moon. Okay, yeah. His limit break gives hit points and magic points. That's right. No, just Nanaki. Nanaki got magic points back after being out. But I forgot the limit break he's using right now actually gives him... It's a drain. It drains mana from the enemy. Worth it? Wait, did I not open that?
The warrior ran through this cave alone. Fight.
Did I go all the way to that fucking chest and not open it? Dog, am I that stupid? That was rhetorical, Alex. I can hear you typing already from here with your loud-ass fucking mechanical keyboard. Look, I just wanted to make the stream last a little bit longer and get some additional experience points, dog. Like, that's all this is. Like, you think... And also, it's good as a streamer, you know, to not be too good at games, because you want to be relatable to the audience, you know what I mean? That's why I always miss shots and Sea of Thieves from time to time. And, you know... because I want to be relatable. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm incredibly modest. It's one of my best features. You know, next to my perfectly round head that looks very good well shaved. And my very majestic beard that I'm not remotely jealous at Edage's incredible beard growth ability. I was, look, I'm not gonna lie, I was staring at Edage's beard not that long ago, being like, motherfucker. Like, a year ago, this man fucking shaved, and he's got, like, boom, back already. Like, I'm proud of my beard. Don't get me wrong. And I can grow a fucking beard. But, like, Edage, you blink and that motherfucker's got a beard. It's weird. Unfortunate it's ginger, but, you know. I get it. Oh, look. I say I get it, but the truth is I haven't been beardless in nearly 20 years. I was beardless for a period of about a week when I was like 23 years old or 22. And aside from that, I've had a beard since I was 15. Like, me, beardless, generally just doesn't... I don't do it. You know, I keep the beard. It might have to do with the fact that my beard creates the illusion of a jawline between the chin and the neck. Otherwise, Just looks like a fucking worm. You know what I mean? But that, I mean, it's all hypothetical. It's just I like beards. It's not that I'm covering up lack of a jawline or any kind of ugly at all. Yep. Thank you for the sunnygasm. The enthusiasm. Thank you for the outrageous amount of enthusiasm. Edich, I appreciate it. But no, on the real, I don't know, man. I might have a jawline. I can't remember. It's been too long. I literally can't. I didn't when I was like 20 something, but now it's anybody's fucking guess if you want to know the truth. Probably not. What in the world? Oh, I forgot. I don't have to read anymore.
Is this? They perished, and yet the specters of the key linger here like stagnant air. This does not bode well for us at all.
Lend me your strength.
Mommy Shiva. It's probably going to heal that. Didn't even attack the other guy. Alright, so I'm getting fired because I'm possessed right now by fire.
Here it comes.
Fire does nothing to him. What up, Jerb? Water does nothing to him. I'm beginning to think, simply put, magic does nothing to him.
It's time to bleed.
I needed that MP back. That was closer than I would have liked. I was about to have Nanaki put an ether on Aerith and Aerith do Akira. But we okay.
Thank you, Cloud. Without your help, we never would have survived. And Nanaki, it would seem that you have grown remarkably strong as well.
You really think so?
I was right. Bringing you here was not a mistake. Come. What I have to show you is just up ahead.
Don't mind if I do. I am curious. Oh, 4 slots with double materia growth. Dog. That's nice. Not coming off by 7 slots though, but that's still nice.
This is...
The warrior fought against the Gi, right here. He kept them from taking even a single step into Cosmo Canyon. And he never returned to the village again. Behold, Nanaki, the face of the warrior. Seto, your father.
That's Seto.
Seto continued to fight the Gi right here. He never stopped protecting the canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body into stone. Even after he had chased them all away, he continued to protect us all. And he still does.
Even now?
Dog, I have like 30 softs on me right now. I'm just saying.
You thought him a coward who had simply run away, but he alone gave his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. This is your father. This is Seto.
This is Seto? Did Mother know?
Ho ho ho! She knew. At the time, they asked me to seal the cave shut and not tell a soul. They said that the cave should be forgotten about.
Oh.
My apologies, Cloud, but would you mind leaving the two of us alone?
Sure you don't want, soft before I go? I mean, it could solve this whole problem.
Nanaki.
I mean, you're still gonna have a bunch of spears sticking out of them, but...
The others.
Grandpa?
Listen to me, Nanaki. They say they wish to save the planet. Truthfully, I don't think it can be done. For even if they shut down every Mako reactor, it will only postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, it will all be for naught. All that there is shall perish eventually. But Nanaki, lately I've been thinking, isn't there something, anything that we can do as dwellers? No, as part of the planet when it suffers so horribly. Regardless of what happens, shouldn't we at least try? Or are we to sit here and meekly accept our fate? I'm too old to do anything about it now. This year I'll be 130. That is why you must go, Nanaki. You must go in my stead and find out for yourself.
Grandpa.
I wanted to show you the truth about your father before you left. I am so glad you came back while I was still alive.
Oh, Grandpa, don't talk like that. If you left me,
I have lived long enough.
Grandpa, you have to continue to live. For me. But I'll go. I'll find out what's going to happen to the planet. And then come back and tell you everything.
Nanaki.
I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. I'll return a warrior true to that noble name. So please, Grandpa.
Those are Setos. Oh, Seto.
Seto. Father.
Dog, he's crying materia.
For some reason, the buggy started working again.
Should we get moving?
So it's goodbye, Red 13.
That's just the way it goes. Too bad. He came in real handy at times, didn't he?
No, we're coming up on Vincent pretty much immediately. We're literally heading to Nebelheim right now. As soon as I figure out if there's some way to get behind here.
Hello.
There, soft. Dogs, 150 gil. Like, 150 gil. Cure stone. Come on, man. How cheap are we? It's dead. Right?
Wait for me. I'm coming too.
Huh?
Cloud, please look after Nanaki.
What happened?
I think I grew up a little. That's what happened.
Ho ho ho! Come back whenever you're in need of my knowledge.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe we do keep him in the chat for. Maybe we do keep him in the party for a little while, chat. Not for Nebelheim, no. For Nebelheim, unequivocally, we need Tifa. Yes. Chapter 10 is where I'm keeping all memorable moments as saves. So if I wanted to come back to one, I could. I've been doing it largely so I could return to them on stream, but just going to keep it up. So there's 10's going to have, like, you know, all the good moments in it.
Huh? But it all burned down.
Yeah.
Then how is this possible? My house is still here too.
Hey, we'll fund it.
Something's not right.
I was telling the truth. I remember the intense heat of the flames.
Reunion.
Union.
So, little known fact, guys. All of the surviving members, all of the survivors from Nebelheim were also experimented on by Hojo and stuck with Genova cells, which is why all the black robe tattooed people, all of them, they're all Nebelheim survivors, apparently. Something else I learned recently. Except for maybe the dog. Not sure about the dog.
Hello, welcome.
What? This village went up in flames 5 years ago. What the hell is going on?
Please, sir, don't talk such nonsense. I was born and raised in this village. Nothing awful like that has ever happened here.
Paid actors.
A man in a black cloak. He has a tattoo. The number 6. He's holding something.
Must go reunion.
What are you what the fucking, Funda?
Nice village, isn't it? We've been in business here a long time.
That's not true.
Are you connected with this village?
I lived here until I was 14, and I don't remember you.
It's not nice to lie!
He has a tattoo of the number 12. He's holding something.
Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth?
It's not nice to lie!
Will
This guy has a tattoo of the number 5. He has the number 11 tattooed on him. A tattoo of the number 4. Back then, I definitely played this piano. Why hasn't it burned? Should I play on it? Why not? Now, how did it go? Oh, that's right.
Okay. This is going to be trickier than I thought. One moment, guys. Man. This is actually going to be tricky as fuck.
Back then, should I play on it? Now.
Okay. All right. That can help. That can work. That is what I need. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Okay, we got this. Okay.
I've heard that melody somewhere before. I played it quite well.
That's a fucking lie. Okay. I can't do that yet. Not nice to lie. Alright. So, hey, Funda. So I do have to do exactly that, but I have to do it later in the story. I'll return to Nebelheim at another point, and I have to do it when Tifa's the lead of my party. That'll tell you when.
Something the matter?
I lived in this house until I was 14. The whole village was burned to the ground.
You're dreaming! Get out of here!
My mama's house, homie.
Calling. Sephiroth is calling.
Great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. Great Sephiroth.
Thought you already had a car, Fun. Are you gonna get another one? All fucking congrats, my dude. Nice. Gonna drop all the boys' panties? There you go, man. Altars. What up, altars? Uh-oh.
Got you in my sights.
Thanks. That's exactly what I needed to know. That hurt. When's the last time I saved? Cloud, I really need you to... I need you to... Cloud. Knock it off! Tifa! You dumb bitch! I didn't mean it, Tifa. Oh, that was really unfortunate. I know. I was thinking that too, dude. Nightbot really fucking doing his job right now. Hope you're doing good, Alters. Oh, man. Do exclamation point CR and paste that in if you don't mind, please, Alters. We'll check that out before we're done, provided there's enough time. Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh, please. Please fucking relax. Oh, no. Sea Cloud, they took care of it themselves. We'll check them both out. There'll be a little competition in my brain to see which one of you clipped it better. Part of me thinking I need to walk out of town and save right fucking now. Uh-oh. What? Alright, fuck this. I am not investigating this town again. You know, it's a good moment when 3 different people clip the same thing. Brit or Edith, if you want to see our Brit's clip there, we'll watch all 3. We'll see which one of the 3 you clipped it the best. Thank you. Nightbot really looked out for that one too. Nightbot was straight up like, huh. Y'all saw that, right? Here's a clip reminder. What is this thing? Is this a jersey? No, it is not. I'm kind of interested in what he has, though, to be honest. Can I manipulate him and see what his attacks are? I failed to do it. I failed to do it twice. This time we'll do it. Alright, I'm just gonna assume you can't manipulate that motherfucker. So we're looking out for something called a jersey. Enemy launcher. I think that's a Barrett weapon. It is. Oh, the Twin Viper's a Yuffie weapon. That makes sense.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't like that input. Give me a moment, guys. I require a bathroom. I will be right back. Ah. A reminder about the carries. What? Oh. Sorry about that, guys. I've been fucking groundhogging a poop for the last like half hour, and it was time. You bitch!
We'll make it quick.
I did 2 summons and they silenced both of my summons, dude. Now here's the question. Who here remembers the combination to the safe? Or what's in it? I remember what's in it, but I do not remember the combination. Hey, it's a permanently raise your magic level thing. That should obviously be fed to Aerith, right? Hey, Britt, check your DM real quick. I'll be honest, I don't really remember how you're supposed to find the safe combination. My memories are all fucked up over because of Crisis Core, if you want to know the truth. Because Crisis Core, you have to do the exact same thing, but you get the safe combination in a completely different way. I guess I have to investigate some books down here, but it's purely a guess. Good looking out, Britt.
Got you in my sight.
Simply call it a black bat, not call it a jersey. Specimen B, code C.
Someone has scratched a message on the inside of the capsule.
Let's get out of here.
All that voice acting. Code Z.
Someone has scratched a message on the inside of the capsule.
Feeding time. That's our chance.
C and Z, guys. Wonder what that could possibly mean.
Sephiroth!
Being here brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? By the way, won't you be participating in the reunion?
What the hell is all this about?
Jenova is holding the reunion. With the reunion, she will become the calamity from the sky.
Calamity from the sky? But I thought Jenova was just an ancient.
I see. It would appear that you're not eligible to join us. I shall proceed north over Mount Nebo. If you should awaken, then follow.
The reunion? Calamity from the sky?
I felt like I knew absolutely everything about FF7, and there's so much stuff I do not remember too, Edith. None of this stuff is voiced. Fugitive report. Hold on, let's find the order. Fugitive report 1. X month, X day, X year. 2 fugitives from this facility were apprehended near Midgar. Fugitive report 2. Description at the time of capture. A. Ex-soldier, number none. No effect from Mako or Genova detected. B. Regular, number none. Big reaction from Genova detected. That would have been Cloud. Report 3. Measures taken. A. Shot for resisting arrest. B. Escape during A's resistance. This is talking about the moment that Cloud claims the Buster Sword, guys.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
For those of you who have freshly played Crisis Core, still hurts. Still hurts. Report 4. B's current whereabouts are unknown. However, due to B's advanced state of cognitive impairment, it is our opinion that he poses no threat and can be ignored, awaiting further orders. So in other words, Cloud was not in any shape to be something they worried about.
Someone has scratched a mess.
Let's get out of here.
Ying. Totally not a Zelda monster. Oh my god, it's yin and yang. There's each head is its own monster, dude. Might be overkill.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
So they hit me with Blizzard and Thunder. What happens if I hit them with Fire? Physical attacks don't seem to do much of dick shit, so...
This'll hurt.
Magic attacks seem to be the way. I'm not going to hit them with Thunder. One of those is going to heal if I hit them with Thunder. Oh no, Yang is excited, guys. This ought to do it. God damn, did that do it. We're supposed to get Vincent now, right? No! Damn it. Alright. Tifa, chill your tits.
Time to see what you're
It's a
made of.
fucking mirage. Damn it. What's a jersey, man? Okay, that's good. There's a monster named a Jersey I'm supposed to find in here that I learned an enemy skill from. But I am failing to find him. Unless one of these. But these are too dangerous to be kept alive, quite frankly.
Thanks for coming to help.
I could see it being one of these. But the name Jersey doesn't make a lot of sense for them.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sorry, I was looking at DMs. And also partially distracted by a cat. Interesting. What are you named? Hi, Kitty. Jersey. Alright, man. Have fun. Tell Tio I love him. All right.
Sorry.
That's the attack I need to learn. Kitty. All right, I just killed them both.
Time to get serious.
Well, I know where to get them now.
I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad...
I hate these inputs.
I have a bad... I have a bad...
I'm fairly certain. I'm pretty sure the reason this is harder than it has to be is literally directly linked to the frame rate because it scrolls so fucking fast.
I have a bad feeling. I have a bad... I have a bad... I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad...
Yes.
I have a bad feeling about this.
But I'm just using the D-pad. So it's just the frame rate is like 3 times higher than it's supposed to be. I'm using the D-pad.
I have a bad...
I already fucked it up because I hit it on the 0.
I have a bad...
Like, that's the combination, but you have to do left, right, left. It's... Yeah. But here, we're going to do a thing. We're going to do a thing just to make life a little bit easier. You guys are going to find this trippy. I promise you, this is going to be trippy for you guys. Because I did this once before and it was trippy for me. Alright. Check this out, guys. This is going to be fucking nutty. After what we have been through, this game doesn't play natively at 30 FPS, right? It plays at like 15. Ladies and gentlemen, no mods. Smooth as butter. Ain't that something? I actually do like that dispatch sound. I miss that dispatch sound. I might have to turn that on if I can. I still fucked it up. Let's see what these summons look like in beautiful 1997 fucking graphics, guys. Mommy Shiva, guys. 1997 Mommy Shiva. You know, she still don't look bad. Look, Cure and Cure 2, guys. Bio 2. Oh shit, he hit me with bolt 2. You just went full on purple nurple. Oh! I wasn't entirely prepared for that. This is going to be the side that's prone to magic, I bet. Come on, dog. You can't have that much left. Sorry, Tifa. Odin? I honestly thought I got Cactar out of that. I think I'm confusing this with Crisis Core again. Learn skill, Cosmo memory. That's a level 4 limit break, dog. We're going places. All right, now let's get the fuck back out of here. This has been a fun trip down memory lane. But I fucking can't, dude. All right, we're coming back with proper moddage. Fuck! I'm not gonna have enough time to do what I wanted to do. My shift is starting in like a half hour. We're gonna get Vincent, and we're gonna call it good, guys. How much better is 60 FPS in every other way except for fucking inputs, by the way? How night and day is this versus what we just saw, Britt? Like, how huge is this difference? It literally looks like it's a remade game, doesn't it? Or a game from a different time.
To wake me from my nightmare. Who are you?
Oh, I love the voice.
I don't believe we're acquainted. Please leave.
A nightmare, eh?
Why are you having nightmares?
This long nightmare is my only way to atone.
Atone?
Nothing. It's none of your concern. Leave. You'd do well to leave this mansion. The place where the nightmare began.
You can say that again.
You. What exactly do you know?
It's exactly like you said. This mansion is where the nightmare began. Only, I wished it was a dream, but it's all too real. This is where Sephiroth lost it. Where he found the truth of his existence.
Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth?
You know Sephiroth?
You go first.
And that's all.
So, 5 years ago, Sephiroth discovered the secret behind his birth. The Genova Project. He then went missing, but has recently reappeared. And he says he is seeking the Promised Land and left a pile of bodies in his wake.
So, tell us your story.
My apologies.
Well, that's disappointing.
My sins are all the greater knowing what I do now. I will no doubt be greeted with a plethora of nightmares, and the more torturous they shall be. Now, please leave.
We'll respect his wishes, chat. I lied. Fuck that. Come join me.
You're still here.
Who? At least tell us your name.
I worked at Shinra, the General Affairs Investigation Department, also known as the Turks. My name is Vincent Valentine.
The Turks?
Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you are?
Cloud Strife, formerly of Soldier.
You were also with Shinra? Then do you know Lucrezia?
Who?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth.
Gave birth? Isn't Genova Sephiroth's mother?
That is one of many myths, though it is not completely untrue. In truth, he was born to a beautiful woman. That woman was Lucrezia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast, the man responsible for the Genova Project.
A human experiment?
I was unable to prevent it. I was unable to dissuade her. Those are my sins. I let the woman I respected, no, the woman I loved, suffer a most terrible fate.
And so you sleep here to atone? That's weird.
I don't have that much time. Need to convince this man to come out the fucking coffin.
I must.
Wait.
If I go with you, will I encounter Hojo?
Beats me. But we're after him in Sephiroth, so you might just get your chance.
Lucrezia. Very well. I've decided to join you.
What? Join us?
Being a former Turk, you might find me useful.
Then it's settled.
God, that art is beautiful. Where are we looking on time, chat? Handful of minutes. I hate these things.
Show me what you can do.
All right. Hit point plus went up. That's a good level up right there. All right, we need to fight a scale. We need to kill a scale.
How's this?
Things are very hard to control. Just use the Master Ball? Brilliant. There we go.
One eternity later.
Now, our mission is to get out safely. Mission accomplished. I don't think... Yes, this says return me to the world map on the other side. Alright, we're making another save down here, guys. If anything of note happens during this portion, I will, of course, play it back for you when we return to the next stream. I would like to keep going, to be completely honest with you. I'm actually feeling good energy right now. I'm having fun, and I still have what I think is a good bit of game energy left in me. That's the God's honest truth. I'm ready to keep going. However, I have a shift starting in 20 minutes, and I need to see to some food prior to that. So, I really have to go. It's not really a choice kind of a situation. I do want to absolutely give my big thanks to everybody sitting here with the lurks. I see you. I appreciate you. There are some of you here that are a lot that never say anything. You know exactly who you are. And I just want you to know I do know you're here, and I do appreciate what you do. Thank you, my lurkers. Thank you very much. We are going to go find somebody to raid out. We're going to do it a little bit on the quick side because food and then work shift coming up very, very soon. So please bear with me while I get that scene too. Let's see. You have issues? Help? Hit me up in the Discord, lady. I am very on the reel for that. I will be free to hang out in the Discord. I will be working and taking calls, but that doesn't mean I will not be free to hang out. So, y'all do it. Guys, there's only one person on the list right now that really stands out as the person I want to go give that raid to. He's fantastic. He's amazing. He is Tio. So, boys and girls, feel free to hang out in the Discord. The enthusiasm... Oh, I just see it. Hydrate got redeemed. Oh, it's on cooldown, probably. Here, this one is for you, Joker. On the house. Save your points. Let me get to it. Let me get to it. More sound effects. Spartagasm, Sunnygasm. That's for you, Joker. Thank you once again for all the enthusiasm. You know I appreciate you. Guys, I have to go to work. So, as much as I'd love to stay and play more Final Fantasy VII, it's closing time.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I know I just spammed a lot of chat. There's your raid call. Colt says hi. There's the social links if you want to stay up on those. I'll be in the Discord after. And always remember, hashtag bring back Tess, because we love Tess. We love Tess around here. Alright, everybody. I truly appreciate the fuck out of you guys. Have a great one. And wish me luck on my 12-hour work shift. I'll be there till 8 o'clock in the morning, guys. Woo! Peace.
Go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I take me home, take me home, take me home.
Once again, I truly appreciate everybody hanging out, the lurkers, everybody active in chat, everybody enjoying the Final Fantasy, and just being part of the community in general, man. Thank you guys all very much. Let Tio know the cult says hi.